Alright.
That's right.
What?
Hello, this is Mediacom calling. Thank you for taking a minute to tell us about...
Fuck off my damn phone. I am trying to do something, goddammit. Oh shit. Gup, what up? You feeling better, bruh? Alright, Gup. Because I know you weren't feeling good the other day, and I'm betting that you weren't feeling a whole lot better last night. I am going to give you an opportunity to get in on the contest to win that Tier 2 redemption if you want to. All that's required is that you pick a number between 1 and 1,000. So I can get that entry on here before I announce the winner. Can you hear me, Guppy? Oh, Guppy! Mr. Guppy!
Hey, somebody coming in there.
About goddamn time, Guppy. You can hear me, right? I was doing my finish of start a stream prep, fool. I don't want to hear your goddamn mouth. You're lucky I'm gonna be this nice.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Fucking, if I wanted your goddamn lip, I'd rattle my fucking zipper, bitch. If I wanted your fucking lip. Listen here. Now, like I was saying, before I announced the winner of the contest to win the Open Tier 2 Viewer Redemption Reward, do you want in? Do you want a shot? If you do, I need you to type a number between 1 and 1,000 into chat. I know you've been sick the last few days, so I'm giving you an opportunity. You want 420? Pick one or the other, either 83 or 420. One or the other, motherfucker. Alright. All right. Well, I am sorry to say, sir. But the number you picked was too low, sir. Do you know what you got? Shit, that's the other thing I need to do right quick and in a motherfucking hurry. Mr. Death Knight! Congratulations are in order, sir! You, sir, won the contest. You, sir, picked the number 800. The number I picked yesterday at the start of my stream was 797. So you, Mr. Death Knight, get off my cords. I'm gonna whoop that cat's ass, I swear. Have won a Tier 2 redemption. You know how it works. That will not count against your ability to win one per month. This is completely individual, completely separate from the normal way to win a Tier 2 redemption. So, you've got some time. To consider a game that you will wish to see me play. This month is my off month for redeems. I'm probably going to play Star Wars Survivor all month. And I'll start back up doing the Tier 2 and 3 redeems on June 4th. And I do have some built up. So think about it over the next month. What game you might like to see me make an attempt at. And we will go from that. Let me make sure. Yes, they are. And you can claim rigged all you want, Mr. Guppy, but you're wrong. This contest was fair, and I had close to a dozen entries in the contest. There were 2 or 3 people who were pretty close. But at 800, Mr. Death Knight was only 3 away.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
Oh, and for anybody who knows,
And Yevon's unity.
Quinn, 1999, and her husband
The best
Liquid.
thing to do.
Give them your congratulations as
Wait,
well.
is it?
Quinn's
Is it
husband,
because
Liquid,
of Driscoll?
has won the
Hey,
first
that's
official
fair.
Funko Pop giveaway in my stream that just got sent
Show
out
me.
today.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour?
See if this...
You got
Hey,
to
Death
marry
Knight.
him?
That message I just put in chat, pin that, please.
I think it is the right
It's not
thing
letting me
to do.
fucking do it.
Okay, I guess.
Fucking dumb.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Oh, that's fucking prime. I'm on the way to Makalania Temple, Quinn. Liquid Raiden! What up, my dude?
Yeah!
I ain't worried about the goddamn lightning bolts. Fucking Iron Giants, yo. Cause I can't inflict fucking darkness on the goddamn things. Well, I gotta do that to get what's-her-name's special overdrive, don't I? Isn't that how that works? Think it's Lulu? And I really hate it when they do that. Oh, hey, let us put you in a fight that you just fucking finish the fight and then we hit you with the damn lightning. What are you? I think it's fire that you don't like. And in case Quinn didn't tell you, Raiden, the guy at the FedEx store said it should get there sometime between Wednesday and Friday next week, and I sent you a picture of the tracking number.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Alright, let's get through this FMVs. Then we'll do a quick game of Blitzball.
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that
Maester Seymour's such a douche.
Yuna, let's go.
Like, seriously, Seymour is such a douchebag. Let's go ahead and do this section for him. Alright, that agility increase is huge for her. Alright, he needed that health boost. She needs the health boost. I don't know what luck does exactly. Ooh, that's good. First to save. Then we're gonna get a game of Blitz in. Now I got fucking techniques for my goddamn goalkeeper. Make him fucking worth it. And now that I'm in first place, want that fucking nap shot. Definitely can't go fucking Mark mode on this. I'd have 3 of my guys always on one guy. Go ahead and break to this clown. Alright, break. Wild Cacnea. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived a second break, which is fine. I don't need to. Thank you for the ball miss. Well, so far this is a slaughter fest. I didn't read those numbers. I shouldn't have broke there. I could have had a third score. Oh, good. I got one of them withered, so I finally got a status effect off. Hey, Quint coming in with the raid hard and fast. Woo! I knocked a bitch out. Endurance was higher. That math does not math. Hey, little Brockless. Oh no, there is no way I'm trying to break that. Double wither. I ain't gonna have enough time to make a shot. No, 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 no. You know, I have what could potentially be considered an unhealthy fascination with Blitzball. I really do. I'm not gonna fucking lie, yo. I have what should be and probably is considered a very unhealthy fascination with Blitzball. Ooh. What's Elite Defense do again? I don't remember. Oh, that's all it does? Yeah, I don't care about that. Would Super Goalie even... No, it wouldn't do shit for me. Let's see, Nap Tackle, Venom Tackle, Wither Tackle. You're going to be my tackle heavy guy. You're gonna be my Venom guy. Gotta admit, it's really hard to learn a technique from somebody in this. If I don't ever let him get a goddamn shot on the goal. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to let me learn techniques off of them if they're not getting to the goal. Excellent. Alright, time to break. There's no need to waste the Jet Shot, but I didn't mind putting in the Venom Shot just to get that few extra points on the shot. Status effects. They're so good. I've got her withered and poisoned. I love it. bitch is so fucked right now. It's hilarious. What up, nice my boy? How's it feel always being the traitor in Among Us and not being able to shoot worth a shit to shooter game? Aw, Venom wore off. Damn it. I mean, I could probably make this with a eject shot. I really want to try to get that anti-venom, though. I love that fucking tackle slip. No break. They won't have time to actually hit the goal before time up, but you know. Pokemon in chat. Oh, look at that pretty score. This makes it funnier. So, tied for first place right now with the Albeid Sykes. But look at this. Look at that scoring leaderboard. And chat, you tell me what that tells you. One guy with 27 goddamn goals to him. 27. And my closest competitors are at 7 apiece. There's no way in hell that I don't win scoring leader. Alright, quick save. Oh, and Liquid, you still here? Oh, it's basically immune to fire and water, but nothing does equal.
My turn now.
Fall down and die, you son of a bitch! Quinn's 5 bits further. Well, 5 bits along anyways, towards a tier 2 redeem for the month. I'll mark that as soon as fight here is done. And I finish eating my lunch that I'm just now really getting to. Alright. Let's mark them biddies down for Miss Quinn. That puts you, Quinn, at 10 bits so far for the month. That means you are 190 from a tier 2 redeem and 1,990 from a Funko Pop giveaway. What's luck? Oh, okay, that just... Okay. Right. So I basically just beat the shit out of this thing. Let's get my boy Oran in here. Let Oran fucking just pound this dude.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
La-di-da-di-da, on the way to Makalina Temple. What the hell is that on that tree branch, and why can't I do something with it? We need Sir Waka. Waka Waka Waka. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we in the business call an ass whipping. Alright. Need you for the lizard. And the rotating cast of characters. Yeah, I thought I saw that up there. Oh, great. Pokemon in chat. Pokeballs out, folks. Good. That will make this fight so much easier, I think. Sir, I think you need to see a dentist about that breath.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, give me a minute, because before I forget about it, I need to... I need to get some shit door dashed. Alright, that should be here soon. My cat needs litter, food.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
I may be a tad bit on the underleveled side for this area. That is Daddy's footstool that he's made not for you to lay on. I wonder what I could steal from this fool. Ooh, Arctic Wind. Not bad.
My turn now.
Oh shit. I did not realize you were that. Yeah, these motherfuckers are hitting hard. I'm just trying to get to Makalania Temple, goddammit. Why you gotta try to beat my ass? The hell is your problem?
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, ooh, shell. That's not a terrible... It's actually a pretty decent spell, all things considered. And there's Vonnie coming in with the raid. What's up, peoples? How's everybody doing? Playing me some Final Fantasy X today. Right now you're coming in to me doing a little spear grid work. Just trying to get my guys to be a little bit stronger in the area they happen to be in right now. Because I am kind of taking a beating. You know it. It's a fucking RPG, man. Fucking level up grind is really tough. Wait, God damn it. I went the wrong motherfucking way. Damn, that didn't work. No. It's hard enough building those fucking things. I save those for when I need them. I got this. There's a reason I got a white mage. Yeah, this ain't the first one of those clowns I beat the hell out of around here. I wouldn't say that was easy. That was not easy. That weren't smooth neither. Yeah, looks can be deceiving, my friend. Ooh, that's not good. I did not know it was gonna do that. I knew what to use, goddammit! I may not have actually sat down and beat all this sumbitch yet, but I know what I'm doing, sir! Dadgummit! Oh, make me come over there, sir, and steal your food and your electronics.
You're wasting our time.
Oh, well, this is fucking prime. Alright, lightning, got it. And die. Why you gotta be talking about yourself like that, woman? So disrespectful to yourself. And who the fuck you calling woman? I'm a dude and damn proud of it. There are days I wonder why I put up with some of you. Especially this fucking weird ass Brit Zinky. I don't know what the hell makes her think she's gonna get away with putting up that short girl attitude towards me. But bitch, let me tell you something. Aight? Let me educate you, bitch. That shit don't work with me. You better recognize. Come around here talking that shit. Fuck is wrong with you? What you talking about, Willis? Moistic is now 100 bits towards a Tier 2 viewer reward redemption, and I will mark that as soon as I deal with this nonsense. Die, you flying freak. Oh, I love this game to death. This is currently and you know, I need to preface this comment by stating I haven't beaten 16 yet, but I do own it. So I cannot speak to where it stands in my top 3, but it's at least in my top 4. So that preface said, my top 3 Final Fantasies to date are in order from 1 to 3. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, which a lot of people think is a very controversial choice, but I think 12 gets slept on. 12 gets slept on. People do not realize the fucking pure gem of a game that 12 is. 12 is one of the top Final Fantasy games ever made, and nobody can change my mind on that. Which is why I'm also working on beating 12 on stream, though I haven't played that in a while. So it's FF10, FF12, and here's another choice people might think is a little bit controversial. FF15. is in that number 3 slot by the thinnest margin underneath Final Fantasy 12. Those are my top 3. 10, 12, and 15. Oh, I love the combat system. It was so free-flowing. It was such a good system. And it was a unique combat system. No Final Fantasy game to date has had as unique and amazing of a combat system as 15 does. Basically, every other combat system that's used in any other Final Fantasy game is what you see here. Primarily, it's all turn-based combat, which I don't mind. I don't mind turn-based combat, though I think real-time combat is a lot more fun. And it's all basically hack, slash, and blast with spells. But Final Fantasy 15 gave you the ability to really it gave you the ability to really put in some unique, like, stealth-based combat. It gave you the ability to put in some combat elements in Final Fantasy that you have never seen in a Final Fantasy game before. Like, oh hey, I'm getting fucked up in combat with the character I'm playing right now. I need to zip over to this one fucking thing. Take a hot fucking minute mid-combat, do some heal shit, reevaluate my strategy, and come back fucking swinging. Oh, hey, look, I've got a guy that can use a dozen weapon styles plus magic to give him the widest variety for a protagonist ever for combat styles in 15. That game was fucking fire. I don't care what people say. That game was fire. No. Like, I've played 3, but I played 3 for a short period of time years ago. Hang on. I've got a delivery here. Hang on. Come in! Alright, sorry about that. I had to get some cat stuff, and I didn't want to walk my fat ass over to Hy-Vee, because that would involve pausing the stream for about half an hour or so. And yeah. But no, Final Fantasy 15 is one of the most lit, one of the best Final Fantasy games to date. And you cannot change my mind on that. You cannot and you will not. Because I don't care what you say. That combat system was fire. That combat system was fire. Now, Final Fantasy 13. I hate 13. I hate all permutations of 13. Because it's so fucking linear. It does nothing to keep me interested enough or awake enough to want to spend the fucking time that you need to beat those games. Fuck Final Fantasy 13. And Moy, this may surprise you, and you might get pissed off at this, but I actually have a valid reason. In my bottom 3 is one of the most beloved Final Fantasy games of all time to date. But I have a valid reason for this. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is in the bottom 3 for me. And here's why. 8 was fucking amazing until the final boss fight. And there's where the problem is. Because out of all the games that I've beaten in my... I mean, come on. Beating Super Mario Bros. 1 final boss is harder than Final Fantasy VIII's final boss. Straight up, I said it, I fucking stand by it. Not a doubt in my mind. And I've beaten Super Mario Bros. 1's final boss. I've beaten a guy a couple of times in the course of my life. I've watched him get beat by pro and amateur players all over the place. That's a harder boss fight than Final Fantasy VIII's final boss. I had all this fun, and I spent probably 70 hours, at least 70 hours, going through 8. I picked up all the hidden Aeons. Not just the main Aeons. I had like all the Aeons. I do all that fucking work. You know, I get to the final boss. My main team is 100, 100, and like 83. What's up, Big C? And through most of the game, it seems like areas level up with you. Like, you get 3/4 of the way through the game and you get the ability to get the ship and go back to, like, starting areas. Of course, enemies back in those areas are going to be pussies compared to where you're at by that point. Sure, you expect that. But if you continue and you go fight in, like, over by that one city where what's his name is the mayor, like the enemies out there, even at like level 100, level 100, and level 80 something, you know, those enemies still give you a fight. They're not pushovers. Like, the enemies seem to level up with you to a degree. Even that final castle was a tough run through, especially if you ran through and you did all the mini bosses to get all your stuff back, so you could use items, magic, call Aeons, use abilities, all of that shit. You know, that shit was a grind and a half, man, and I loved every goddamn second. It was so much fun, such a beautiful, and up until that final boss fight, I felt highly understated game. I understood why 8 got the love it did. Amazing story, amazing characters, combat was so fun. The card game mini game was fantastic. Hard as fuck to really do and understand because it involved numbers, and well, math is not my friend. But still, amazing game. Loved it. And then that final boss fight. You want to know how many times it took me to do that boss fight? Twice. And the only reason it took twice is because my dumbass just didn't really pay attention the first time until I was almost dead. That's when I figured out the very super easy fucking trick that I needed to do. So I go back in, I reload the game, the game save, went back in, and the only hard part about that final boss fight was it took like 20-30 goddamn minutes. That is the only part that was hard. It was hard for me to stay awake and pay attention. Like, that's it. That's it. That's the only tough part to it. It was hard for me to stay the fuck awake and pay the fuck attention because the trick was easy. It didn't take a fucking genius. You only needed the smallest part of a working fucking brain cell to figure this out. The hardest part is just doing the same trick over and 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 over again on a boss who has 4 or 5 forms in that final fight. That's it. She ain't hard to beat. The bitch is easy. It's just unnecessarily long. And once I beat it, you know, once I got through 8 and I beat it, you know, I sat down and I was on stream when it happened too, because I played it on stream. My whole journey for it is on stream. You can watch it on my YouTube. At least most of it you can watch on my YouTube. I even said something about it on stream. I was like, I love this game until this fight. I love this game until I got to this final boss fight. This is the most disappointing fucking boss fight I have ever seen in all of my life. All the time I spent, all the grinding I did, all the hours and hours I put into preparing to sit here and waste 20 or 30 fucking minutes of my life that I could never get back on what is to date the worst final boss fight I have ever been a part of. Fuck this game. Because that boss fight takes everything that is amazing and wonderful and awesome and just so impressive about 8 and throws it the fuck out the window. It says, ha ha, we fooled you, fuck you, bitch. That's what that final boss fight does to that game. 20-30 minutes of gameplay completely ruins the previous 60 to 80 hours I spent in that game. 20 to 30 minutes gameplay ruined somewhere between 60 to 80 hours worth of gameplay that I put in prior, just to reach that last 20-30 minutes. And I realize that games tend to do that sometimes. I get that. I do. But Final Fantasy should be better than that. Final Fantasy needs to be better than that. And if they can't be better than that, then the game should never have been made. Because you're going to have fan after fan after fan after fan after fan after fan walk around the world using social media and shit to talk to other people and be like, this game's so good, blah, 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 blah. It hyped the shit out of 8 as one of the best, if not the best, Final Fantasy game of all time to date. And these new players are going to go out there, they're going to get it, they're going to fucking play it, and they're going to get to that fight, and they're going to be disappointed. And I played the fucking remastered version of it. That makes it worse. I bought the remastered version of it through my PlayStation 4 PlayStation Store. And that's the version I played. So it was an updated version of the original fucking game. From like 20 years ago. And it sucked because of that final boss fight. I hate it. Just, like even Final Fantasy 15. And I've beaten that. That's one of the few Final Fantasy games I've actually fully beaten through to date so far. Even 15's final boss gave me so much more of a hard time. I mean, that took me like 3 or 4 like efforts to get the timing, the tricks, and all that down to beat the boss in 15. Because that boss was really tricky. I could have played the final boss fight in 8 and still beaten it. And by the way, Moistick, because you were generous enough to subscribe, you have earned a Tier 2 redemption. So I need you to take this month, start thinking of some game ideas for the PlayStation that you might want me to play.
Will lead the way to
and send me a DM when you have some game ideas. In the DM, and we'll go over them. Mind you, there is a ban list. Well, you better hope I beat Jedi Survivor this month then. Because I have that, but I have to re-download it to my main system off the external drive, which is going to take some time. Are you sure you want that to be your pick? Because I'll have to restart the game. I've got a journey started, but it's offline. And, I'm not gonna come in, like, partway through the story and shit. And, you know, that was the plan anyway, was to restart, was to restart 16 when I go to play it on stream. So, I mean, I don't mind restarting the entire game just to do it. I'm not terribly far into it, as far as I can tell. Like, I just got the second set of combat power element.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I'm just past that. So, if you know the game, if you've beaten it, you know about where I'm at, and you can verify I'm not that far into it. It is, from what I've seen and played of it. It very much is. It's definitely a version of Final Fantasy that, in terms of on-screen action, is completely intended to keep you occupied and interested. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's over.
It's very much action-oriented in my mind, so far from what I played. But again, I'm not terribly far into the game, so I could be wrong. I don't know. Like, it could slow down later in the game from where I'm at. I'll have to kind of wait and see. But it is a game that I've been looking forward to playing on stream.
That's how it's done.
Like, absolutely, I'm looking forward to playing it live. And then there's a couple more games that I need to buy copies of. That I absolutely want to play on stream. Like the new WWE, I'm looking forward to when I get a chance to play it. I've got to buy a copy of it at some point. I need to get some work done on my copy of NBA 24. I want to buy the new, what is it, Madden 2K24 or NFL 2K24, whichever it was, whichever it is. I want to buy that and give that a shot.
See ya! All right!
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's gonna help in this area. That not so much. Alright, raises defense, strength, that's gonna be a big help. Like, and you know, you've heard me talking about it today on stream, about how much I love this game. And I do. But, at least in my mind, one of the biggest, if not the biggest downfall that this game has is this Spirit Grid system and how they did it. I don't like it. I am not a fan of how they decided to do the Spirit Grid. I think that they fucked it up. I think they missed some opportunities. Like, certain things on the Spirit Grid, I understand being on the Spirit Grid. I get it. But anything that has to deal with stat boost, at least to an old-time gamer like myself, that should not be on a grid like this. I think they fucked up when they did that. I think that those kind of power-ups to a character should have, you know, they should have kept that to a level-up system like most RPGs have. And been done with it. The fact that they did not really kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if they'd just kept, like, abilities and maybe magic on there and left, like, stat boosted shit to, to where it should be regulated, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have a problem with it. But they didn't do that. And they missed an opportunity. in my mind. Also, they fucked up the elemental opposing stuff in this. Because some of the opposing elemental things on the table make zero fucking sense. Think about it. How is ice both strong and weak to fire? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
How's that supposed to fucking work?
Too expensive, you think? How big?
If you think about it, there's no reason that ice should be strong to fire. It should not be the opposing fire element. That does not make sense, because ice melts to fire. Every time. Fire destroys ice. That's how it fucking goes. But for some goddamn reason, for some weird, mysterious fucking reason, the guys who made Final Fantasy made made a decision in this particular game that they were gonna go, well, we think it's smart to go with 4 elements and we're gonna make those 4 elements lightning, water, fire, ice, instead of your typical elements, which would have made much more sense. They should have went wind, water, fire, earth. Water strong to fire. Earth strong to fire. Obvious opposing elements. Water strong to fucking earth. Like, it makes sense. There's a chart for that. There's a chart for that. Like, and it's a chart that makes sense.
I'll go with these products.
But instead, they're like, no. They're like, no, we're going to take wind out of it. We're going to take earth out of it. We're going to throw in ice and lightning, even though those are not technically elements. And we're going to make it so that certain elements that don't make sense to be weak to or strong towards an element are strong towards the element.
But
it fucking hurts my head.
It won't take long.
Like, seriously, Moy, do you know any other Final Fantasy game that uses the 4 elements in this game with the strength-weakness chart that this game uses? Because I've played a lot of different Final Fantasies. I can't think of a single one that uses the weird chart this one does on elements.
Isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
All right. No. It's ice is weak and strong to fire. Fire is weak and strong to ice. Water is weak and strong to lightning, and lightning is weak and strong to water. It's water opposes lightning, ice opposes fire. That's the elemental chart in this. Yeah, it's really fucking stupid. Because ice is not strong to fire. It's not. How the fuck you gonna put that in here and say that, you know, yeah, it's gonna be. It doesn't fucking make sense. Shit, I just healed it. All that goddamn damage I just done. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? Make it make sense. You know what? Let's see what you can steal, sweetheart. Ooh, an ether! Nice! So it's ice right now? Got it! Hello, big boy! See, this is why I do the goddamn work that I fucking do! This is why I do it! She has 4 overdrives ready to rock in this fight. 4, bitch! Because all my Aeons have their overdrives up, plus Yuna has her overdrive ready to rock. Fuck this thing. Look at that damage! I just earned the trophy Power Strike! I did 9,999 damage or more in a single fucking attack! Fuck you! Sorry, you're gonna have a slight blue screen. I was checking to see what that was. That achievement. Oh yeah! Fucking max, bitch! Look at my fucking spear grid go up, though. Okay, so in most Final Fantasy games, this isn't something you worry about. Because it's not something you can set up. Okay. Westford. Alright, Neon Knight. If you say so, sir. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but alrighty then. But Final Fantasy X is unique in the sense that it does have overdrive meters. Okay? That is probably the single most unique part to this game. Now, what that means is that you don't build and waste your overdrives. You just don't. Don't do that. It's a fucking dumb way of playing the game because overdrive meters take you for fucking ever to rebuild for the characters. Now, Aeons, they're easy as shit to build. For an Aeon, it's easy as fuck to build that overdrive meter. But for the main characters in your group, Titus, Kamari, Yuna, Lulu, Waka, Oran, the overdrive meters take a lot of fucking work to build. So when you build those meters, you save them for boss fights. You do not spend the meters on minion pissant monsters like the fuckers in the forest I was fighting. No, do not waste your fucking overdrives on those pieces of shit. You take your overdrive meter into a boss fight and you blast the boss with every fucking thing you've got. 9 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 bosses, what you just saw happen is what's going to happen when you do that. That is my first primary bit of advice when playing this game and talking about this game specifically. Do not waste the overdrives on pissant monsters that you're going to find anywhere. Save them bitches for the goddamn boss. Because you're going to fucking need them.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What do you take?
How high are you, Dion?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? Where are the cheering fans, the crying women?
The fuck is that supposed to mean, Dion?
People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
I can't control that,
Good.
Dion.
That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jecht.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
You know I don't control that.
We shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this...
If you want to be a smartass, be a smartass. Don't bother me.
You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on.
Oh, you're not bothering me, you goofballs.
Remember, you're my son. And, well, Never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
Fucking boy. Good lord.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home, Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us, and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve...
You do know, though, I don't swing for my old team, right, Dion?
He decided he would join Braska in his fight against Sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home. Back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Cool. I got an overdrive out of that. That's awesome.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know, it's a mobile game. Well, it started off that way anyways.
Okay, everybody just run into one.
Sleep is a myth. Just saying. Onyx! What up, buddy? You missed out on the giveaway yesterday there, Onyx. It's too late now. I've already decided a winner. The number I decided on was 797. And Mr. Death Knight won by picking 800. Nope. Hello, Foxstream. Alright, so since I know we have at least one new person in my chat room, Mr. Fox Dream is a first-time chatter, and I have a little bit of time before I got to pass this train off. I want to cover the 3 things that I need to cover for all new people in my stream. The first one is my only rule in chat. As well as a general warning. So, don't assume I'm like targeting anybody with it in particular. I am not. This is just intended to nip trouble in the bud, if possible. So it goes like this. I don't give a damn what you talk about in my chat. I don't. You can talk about whatever you want, whenever you want. There are subjects I avoid because they're divisive and destructive, particularly and specifically religion and politics. Talk about whatever, whenever, as long as you're respectful about it. All right. The warning is, if I see you coming into my chat and you're trying to be an asshole, you're just looking to be an asshole and not the good kind of asshole, we're going to have a problem. If I see that, the first time, you're going to get timed out for a little bit. If I see it happen with you a second time, I'm going to ban you. Now, you can appeal the ban, I'll talk to you, and we'll move on from there. That's the rule and the warning. All rolled into one. Now, let's talk about the fun things in my chat. First things first, my viewer reward system. So, here's how that works. There are 3 tiers. Tier 1. If you have me in Discord, send me a DM. If you don't, send me a whisper on Twitch, and you say something along these lines. All right, this is who I am. I heard about your viewer rewards. I was in your stream. I'd like you to play a game for me for a day. I will work with you on the game to make sure I have access to it and it's not on the ban list. And I will work with you on a day and a date to make sure it's a day I'm scheduled to stream and a date that you could be there. Tier 2 works like this. And Moistick earned a Tier 2 redeem earlier today. If you're generous enough to donate 200 bits, or purchase a sub for the first time, or re-up an already purchased sub, or gift a sub to somebody in my chat, you earn a Tier 2. That means you get to pick a game that I play live on stream for a week. Again, I work with you on the game to make sure I have access to it and it is not on the ban list. Tier 3 has 2 ways of earning it. A, you could donate 1,000 bits all at one time. Or B, if there are 10 or more people in my chat room and you donate 5 subs or more, you earn a Tier 3 redeem. That means you get 2 choices. Choice A, you pick a game that I play live on stream for 2 weeks. Again, I work with you on the game to make sure I have access to it and it is not on my ban list. Or B, you pick a game that I buy. And I will work with you on the game to make sure I don't already have access to it, either through my PlayStation Plus Premium membership or own a hard copy of it on disc. and it's not on the ban list, and I will buy the game. But because I'm buying the game, I only play it on stream for a week. That's my 3-tiered viewer reward system. Now, let's talk about the other fun thing in my chat. Giveaways, 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 giveaways. So, here's how it works. There are 2 categories. Bits and subs. We're going to deal with the sub category first. So, the 20th sub of the month wins a Funko Pop. If I reach 20 subs before the end of a month, I will move that goalpost back to 30 subs. Bits. The first person to donate a total of 1,000 bits over the course of a month wins a Funko Pop. If that 1,000 bit goal is reached before the month ends, I will move the goalpost back to 2,000 bits and do a bonus giveaway. Now, the caveat for my giveaways is this: nobody can win more than once. That's the caveat. Just so that, you're aware, I don't do the viewer rewards and the giveaways because it's part of a sponsorship or a partnership or anything like that. I do it because I feel that one of the biggest aspects and one of the most important aspects to being a streamer is giving back to the people who come into your chat and are generous to donate their time and sometimes donate money. They deserve something back for doing that. That's why I do what I do with the giveaways and the viewer rewards. Because I feel that I have an obligation, and I take that obligation seriously as a streamer, to give back to the people who come into my chat room. That's it. So, any questions, comments, concerns, criticism, etc., Mr. Fox, or Mrs. Fox? Orin! I'm about to fuck up your world there, buddy. Oh, shit. You did tackle slip. Yay, I learned a technique. Right at the start of the goddamn game. I love Blitzball. Alright, Raiden. I should be almost all the way to the temple, so as long as you or Quinn are here, one of you can help me figure out all the stuff I need to do to get through the fucking thing. I'm in the forest where you do the blue butterfly hunt thing. So I should be right by the Macalania temple thing. Shouldn't be too far away from it. Shit. There's a Pokemon in the chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out. Nice try, bub. Venom shot. Go, bitches! Dude, don't worry about it, Moy. Yeah. Fuck you, Rin. Get poisoned, you cunt. Boy, he got over that fucking poison real quick, though. Or no, that wasn't him that was poisoned. Never mind. Get poisoned, you cunt! Now Guado earned VIP for that. He got 2 techs. I want you to learn that tackle slip. Wait, doesn't Rin have that? No, he does not. Ooh, you got good shit. I want you to learn that. Yeah, life's a bitch, and adulting sucks. I blame adulting on Moistick. Having to adult is all Moistick's fault. Damn, I was hoping he'd use tackle slip. Oh good, it still lets me pop the eject shot. You know, I could play this mini game in my sleep. This is about the point I'm at with this team. Haha, Rin, fuck you! You douchebag! I missed a tech copy. Holy shit, somebody scored on me! Blitz off just in time for the game to goddamn end. That, my friends, is what you call a fucking slaughter. Titus is king. More than 3 times the amount of goals scored in the season compared to his nearest possible competitor at 8. Oh shit, I'm a little late in passing off. Alright, I gotta pass the TCC raid train. It's that time. My slot has ended. So, anybody that wants to come on back, I will be streaming still for another about 3 hours. Looking to get quite a bit of work done here. So, feel free. And y'all have fun and go show all that love and respect and everything to the next streamer on the list, okay? And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Huh, looks like I missed some bits on NL NISO. I do apologize. I try to keep up with that, but shit can pass through my my chat pretty quickly. Alright, now time to come back out here, do some fighting. But first, protect. Nice. Oh good, she needed that defensive boost. She really needed that. Alright, now that I am in a position to come save quick. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Alright, you're still at Stoic. You're at Warrior, but you've got Victor. I'm actually okay with that. Good, I've been needing that for you. Let's bring in Yuna. Get Ifrit onto the field. Let's go ahead, just spend the battle building his. He'll be the quickest to build. Oh yeah, heal me, you stupid fuck. Alright, I got a pause for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom and grab some coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. Just hang tight. Shut up, cat. Saito, what's up? I'm back, y'all. So, motherfucking training montage. That's what this shit's gonna be. Motherfucking training montage. Because I need to rebuild those overdrive meters. Excuse me. Yeah, bitch. Feed that overdrive meter. Give me overdrive. Alright. Good. Why does it take so long for that to happen, though? That don't make no sense to me.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Ow. You motherfucker. bring in Yuna. Cure that poison. Do 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 do. Ooh. Wow, he did pretty significant fucking damage there. He's doing more damage than Titus was. Oh, speaking of which, alright, I'm not gonna be hitting anything with that. Hello, Fallen, first time chatter. Pay attention to my bots. They will teach you about my viewer reward system as well as my giveaways. Beyond that, just have fun and you know, be respectful. And we'll get along fine. Thank you, Death Knight. I mean, the process honestly isn't as difficult as one might think.
No problem.
You basically just log into the website of the bot you want to set up with your Twitch account name. Like, just use your Twitch info. Set up whatever on that bot you need to.
That's how it's done.
Then when you're in your stream, in your channel, type in, it's either /mod space bot name or !mod space bot name, and that mods your bot to your channel. Because your bots have to be mods in your channel. Have you attempted to contact Twitch about that? Either go to the extension below the video of my stream or !Pokeshop space name of the Pokeball space number from 1 to 100. Also, figure out how to check who's banned in your channel. I don't know where to go for that. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm gonna see if a buddy of mine who's supposed to be pretty good with bots is available. If not, Fallen, go to that Discord channel. That's my buddy's personal Discord, and you can talk to him in there about trying to get some help figuring out whatever the issue is. His name is Onyx Wolf. I try to help when I can, where I can, and how I can, brother. Lord knows I'm still getting a ton of help trying to figure out shit myself. I am almost 45 fucking years old, and I am technologically disabled. You can take that comment how you will. It is just simple truth. Technologically speaking, I am fucked. I'm too old for that shit.
Oh yeah!
You know what? I don't even care if you're poisoned. You've got enough health to take the fight. Yeah, I'm just training overdrives up before I go to Makalania Temple, Quinn. Because I am smart and I know exactly how important it is to maintain overdrive at all motherfucking times. This is one of the best, in my opinion. And I think the Final Fantasy community would agree with that. Because this particular Final Fantasy is just amazing. In my mind, this is one of the top 3 Final Fantasy games to date. Oh, so that does some damage. Like, for my money right now, at least until I beat 16. And I do own it. I haven't played it yet because I've got so much going on. My order of best Final Fantasy games for top 3 is Final Fantasy X, followed by Final Fantasy XII, followed by Final Fantasy 15. And I realize 12 is kind of a controversial choice in the community, and 15's a bit on the controversial end. Like, I'm not gonna lie, 15's kind of on the controversial end. Many fans would not agree with me picking 15 in my top 3. But I kind of think 15 gets slept on. I really do. I think 15 gets slept on. I really think 15 is an amazing Final Fantasy. And the combat system is one of the most unique for Final Fantasy games, which I love the uniqueness of it. I love the fluidity and the variety that you get with the main character in combat in 15. It is absolutely one of my favorite all-time combat systems. So, in my mind, 15 has earned a spot, at least until I beat 16. The other thing is, and people can be mad when I say this, but as good as Final Fantasy VIII is, I recently beat 8 on stream. And I'm not happy with it. Final Fantasy VIII really pissed me off at the end of it, in that final boss fight. That final boss fight in 15 or in 8 was just trash. It is the worst final boss fight in a game I have ever seen. And like I said, I'm 45. I have been around the block with gaming for many, many years. I've seen a lot of final boss fights in a lot of games. I've beaten a lot of bosses, final bosses in a lot of games. They're almost always a challenge, and I appreciate that. That's, in my mind, that is what a final boss fight should be. It should be a challenge. In 8, it's not a challenge. I mean, I could literally sleep through the entire boss fight, final boss in 8, and still beat it. I am not kidding when I say that. Like, that is, realistically, that is how easy that boss fight was. I mean, it has, like all boss fights have a pattern. And the pattern of that one is pretty simple, pretty easy to figure. It's just, I can't say enough how disappointed I was with the easiness of that fight. I should not, you know, be able to play a game where I can literally sleep through the final boss fight and still beat it. That's not how that should go. But it is what it is. I mean, I understand why the fandom considers 8 to be such a fantastic game. Because most of the play, like all of the play, all of the work, all of the hardship you go through, all the grinding you do, you know, everything else involved in leading up to like, it really seems in the end that it would be worth it. Until that final boss. And that is, in my mind, that's where the company that made the game fucked up. Is that final boss. Let's see, I think everybody's got their overdrives up. Yup, and all good. Time to move on to Macalania Temple. Hoping to get Macalania Temple done before the end of the night. Depending on how everything falls out tonight.
Curse that Rin for taking up a play. He'll be rich by tomorrow. All. What? Great.
Can't tell, I kind of have a fondness for even numbers. The prices went the fuck. Fuck you! I gave you thousands to get your goddamn store started. And you're gonna fuck. No, no, no. Oaka, you could suck a dick.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing? Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Hey, asshole! Get out of my goddamn way!
Should I resign my... Would Captain Lucille let me? Elma would probably laugh at me.
Oh. I'm not missing that fucking primer over there. Fuck you. Give me that goddamn primer.
Seriously. A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
I've heard Lady Una is to wed Maester Seymour. It is great news. I'd like to congratulate her. But it is a pity. I'd hoped Lady Una would defeat Sin and bring the calm to Spira.
Una's still gonna journey, even after she's married.
Ah, that is also great news. Her resolve is admirable.
Una's really quiet.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared, right?
Temple not far. Why stop here?
Wow, that costs quite a lot. Alright, let's get a save. I figured as much.
Dark Zimby with 100 biddies. Let's go. Yo, save those biddies. Let's go. Hold on to those biddies, chat. I didn't throw up the rules yet. I didn't even turn my freaking thing on. I just went live. So my apologies. I'm setting up the channel points redeems. If you want to make me drink, you gotta earn those, or you can just throw money at me, and I'll give you those rules in the chat. I definitely fucked up. Let me turn my drinking stuff on. Chat, you may have to refresh. I don't know. Alright. What the fuck is it? Alright. Drink is 500 coins. Take a shot is 1,000. Babysitting is 1,000. Drinks, I'll just take a drink out of whatever I'm drinking. Take a shot. Take a shot. Babysitting, I finish a set drink. And then now let's come up with rules for this. Alright, so yeah, Dark Zimby with the 100 biddies, thank you. Danny Queen says shots already, I'm getting there. So I'm going to go through this real quick. Thank you for shouting out Dark Zimby. what's up, bro? Cause if it was up your ass, you would know what it was. What? There are no rules. Oh yeah, I gotta type in the chat. Basically, what I'm gonna do is 10 million biddies to make me take a shot, and then 50 million biddies to take a. No, it's 10 million biddies to take a drink, 50 million biddies to take a shot, and 1,000 euros for babysitting. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much, ma'am. I hate all the rules. Farts up. Let me tag along live. Alright, cool. Hope you're having a good stream, brother. Cheers.
Alright, folks. Because I know I am a hop, skip, and a fucking jump from this goddamn temple. Finally. I have all my overdrives rebuilt. Finally. Got some work done on the Spirit Grid. Which, I mean, I'm going to be doing that off and on anyway. So, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick and grab some coffee. I will be right back, y'all. Just hang tight a minute. All right. Let's do this shit, eh?
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember.
There is a saying, hurry up and wait. It means prepare quickly so you're ready for whatever comes next.
Sounds like something an old man would say.
Forgive me.
Temple not far. Why stop here?
Anyways, how long we supposed to stay here, you think?
Hey, don't ask me.
Things have sure gotten complicated since Sir Aron joined us.
You think so too?
Would you like to hear about Macalania?
Sure.
Lake Macalania is frozen over all through the year. It stays frozen, even on the hottest of days. It is said that the temple's faith is the cause of this fantastic phenomenon. And that is all for today.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Sitting here like this, you really get to thinking.
The change in time signature. Flawless check. Because they would be going like, go back to the, yeah, they'd be going like,
Smiling.
Right. Keep at it.
Wow, I think this is the first time I've seriously thought about my life. Wow, I think this is the first time.
Do I go to leave? Is that what triggers the next? Yep, that's what triggers the next FMV.
Lady Yuna, we've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised, of course. Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Oh no!
Albert!
Wild Pokemon in chat,
You
folks.
like
Get those Pokeballs out.
What is all that?
Oh yeah!
Well, shit nuggets. I can't be fucking around in fights like that. I didn't realize they nabbed Yuna. So go hard or go home. So as much as I want to be able to keep grabbing shit,
Stand back.
Thank you. Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tu den dan van un week trek! Win bunal with magic yut an yatemat.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
God bless!
So this'll be fun to beat the shit out of. Alright, he doesn't have what I need. None of that's really gonna help much. Luckily, I've done all that spear grid build up for this.
Lou, cast your spells now!
I don't even fucking need to waste overdrives on this piece of shit. Wait. Yeah, threaten isn't gonna do shit. Yo, what's up, good time? Where do I know you from? Your name looks a little bit on the familiar side. Yeah, I've probably raided you a couple times. Holy shit, give me a minute. Because good time, that cheer of 100 bits has put you on the road to a tier 2 redemption in my channel. You are halfway, sir, to a tier 2 viewer reward redemption. What that means, because I know you're new here, is that if you reach 200 bits or you buy a sub or you gift a sub or you re-up a purchase sub, if you are generous enough to do that, once a month I will allow you to pick a game that I will play on stream for an entire week's of scheduled stream slots. Now, there is a ban list, and you will be limited a little bit by the games I have available and the ban list. But that still leaves a lot of... What? This motherfucker just coming in really wanting that fucking thing, huh? Alright, so Mr. Good Time Connor, you have earned a tier 2 viewer redemption reward. Now, as has been my habit this year, starting at the beginning of the year, I do take a break from viewer redemption rewards for a month. I will be doing that starting Tuesday of next week. I will be playing Star Wars Survivor for the month. But starting back up in June, I will be doing viewer rewards again for 2 months. And then, in August, I take another break. I take the final break of the year, I think it is, in, let's see, August, September, October, in November. So think over the course of May of games on the PlayStation that you may wish to see me play. come up with a game, and then either send me a whisper here on Twitch, or send me a DM on Discord. And we will figure out the game. I will be back on the viewer reward redemption schedule starting, just so you're aware, June 4th. So, that last week, right before June 4th, would be probably the best time to come up and say, hey, this is what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see if I can finish this here. See if I could do enough damage in this hit to end this. Because now this guy's starting to get on my fucking nerves. There we go. Fuck you, Albed Machina.
Milady.
Well, Raiden, it was just a fucking Machina, and I had what I need to deal with it without wasting too many overdrives in that boss fight. So I decided, fuck it, I'm not wasting the damn overdrives.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, yes, I had to, really.
How come you speak Albed? Why?
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be
Right, again, I state in this
I can't
game,
believe I've been traveling with an Albed.
always save your overdrives for boss fights. Every time. No questions. But there are some boss fights where the overdrives just aren't fucking necessary. They are rare,
Not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon
but
says this. Yevon says
they
that.
do happen. In this case, the overdrives just simply weren't needed.
Where did Sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
Like, the only overdrive I needed was Ifrit, and I can refill Ifrit quick as shit.
Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know.
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. Sir Aron isn't Al Bhed too, is he?
Come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's in Al Bhed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Al Bhed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Al Bhed.
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry. You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Al Bhed to Waka. Waka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Waka doesn't like the Al Bhed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man. Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
This is, again, and I was talking about this earlier, Raiden. I don't know if you heard my conversation with Moistic.
Sin is the punishment for, and the
But this is, again, one of several reasons why I really honestly consider 10 to be, like, the best Final Fantasy game to date, at least until I finish beating 16.
What, that's all?
And then I can compare 16 to my top 3. My top 3 are 10, 12, and 15, and I know 15 and 12 are kind of, in the community, they're kind of controversial choices for top Final Fantasies. Like, I get it. But I really think that the battle system in 15, which is like one of the most unique battle systems I've seen in any Final Fantasy game, I think that gives it the edge it needs to be in that top 3. Like that combat system in my mind is just pure joy. It really is. I love the Final Fantasy 15 combat system. I think it's just fun as hell. For 12, one of the main reasons that I think 12 deserves a spot in that top 3 is because specifically I like the story of 12. I love the characters in 12 and their interactions. And honestly, Balthor and Fran are just amazing characters. I love both of them to death. And how they help move the story the way that they do is phenomenal. Like, I think that anybody that doesn't see 15 and 12 as being at least contenders for top spots in your top 3 Final Fantasies, I don't think they really know what Final Fantasy is. Like, that's my opinion. I don't ask you to agree. I'm just saying, if you don't love 15, if you don't love 12, and if you don't understand the uniqueness of the systems that are inbuilt to those games for story, for combat, and all of that, like, I don't think you really understand what Final Fantasy truly is. And what it was always intended to be. Like, again, that is simply my take on the situation. I don't ask people to agree with me. You can agree with my assessment, or you can disagree. That's up to you. But there are elements that in 15 and 12 that truly make both of those games very unique to Final Fantasy. And I love that about those games. I really do. I think that makes them absolutely fucking amazing. And you're signed. That sucks. I got so much goddamn money to sign Blitzball players right now. It's fucking ridiculous. And then, you know, of course, like, so far for games that I've played in Final Fantasy, for stories I know at least a little bit about and that I remember the stories of, this game has the best. It really does.
Halt!
No question.
The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
Now, when it comes to Final Fantasy games in my bottom 3,
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now, and that's all I want.
one of them is Final Fantasy VIII. And that's because while most of the game was amazing, 99.9% of that game was absolutely fantastic. one of the best games I've ever
Lady
played.
Yuna's guardians.
Until you
I haven't
get
thanked you for your help earlier.
that final boss fight.
Thanks to you, I was able to bring Lady Yuna here safely.
The final boss fight in Final Fantasy 8 is one of the most disappointing, if not the single most disappointing boss fight I've ever had in any game I've ever played. And that completely ruined my Final Fantasy 8 experience.
There you are. So, Lady Yuna
Another
is
one
getting
in that
married.
bottom 3 is
You
Final
should get
Fantasy
around
13
about
and
these
all its
things.
sub-games. I fucking
Yeah,
hate those
I guess
games.
so.
They're linear, they're boring,
happy?
they're
Nah, it's
just
complicated.
not what I expect
Say,
from a Final Fantasy.
Do you know where Yuna is?
It's just the way it is.
Leave.
You can hate me for that.
gone
You
to the
could think
close
my
trials.
my
With Mr.
opinion,
Seymour.
my view on it is very controversial. That's on you. It
will
doesn't
be traveling
bother me
north to tell
if you
people
disagree
their
with me on
wonderful
that.
news.
Final Fantasy 13 is a trash set of games. Period. I cannot
Lord
fucking
Jisco.
stand 13.
A sphere in Lady Yuna's belongings.
Another game, and maybe it gets better. I don't know. But I tried playing F-Zero. And I couldn't even get past the fucking prologue. Like I played Final Fantasy F-Zero one time, and I honestly could not manage to get past the goddamn prologue of that game. Like, I got to that prologue fight that it has, and I couldn't fucking do it. Like, I tried several times, and I could not get past that prologue battle. That prologue boss fight. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. Damn, I was hoping to get a chance to get anti-venom. Bitch! Get him, boys! Oh, shit, I miss it. Damn it! Igar, or Igor, whatever your fucking name is. Get off my goddamn nutsack, you son of a bitch. You notice I'm not even fucking using Spear Shot anymore? No. Think I might have run across him once or twice, but wasn't able to recruit because he was already taken by somebody. Like, I've run across about a dozen fucking Blitzball players at this point. Give me a minute, guys. Who do you want to bet is going to be the leading scorer in Blitzball again this year and this season on my team for the whole Blitzball league? Exactly. my fastest goal in the game so far. Now, don't get me wrong, they still have a little under 4 minutes to turn this around and win. But they're going to need to score a minimum 4 goals if they want to win. If they want to just fucking tie it, all they need is 3. Make that 5 goals for a win, 4 to tie. I'm just going ham on scoring. I can't learn any of the shot techs because I don't let them shoot. It's fucking great. Team right now has got to be like, what's scoring, sir? And how do we do it? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go in. I didn't give a shit. I wanted to waste time. I didn't give a fuck. Less than 30 seconds and a half. He's gonna shoot that to waste all the fucking time, which doesn't bother me. He knows he ain't getting it in. He knew there wasn't a chance in hell. And as good a player as brother is, I'm surprised the son of a bitch is only a level 9 player right now. Oh yeah, I'm renewing Letty. I'll renew him for 20 games. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, grab a cup of coffee real quick before I finish off this here tournament. Y'all just hang tight. And after this, it's temple time. Alright, let's get this final fucking blitzball game of this starting tournament of the season out of my way. Oh, it's just a beast. I'm so sick of beating their ass. I don't care if his shot's halved. He doesn't fucking need it. His use on this team is not to shoot goals. That belongs to my boy, Titus. Fuck you, Rin, fuck you, dun dun dun, fuck you, Rin, fuck you, dun dun dun. Yay, nap shot! I just got one of my favorite shot techniques for fucking Titus. No break. Fuck you, assholes. Go home. I mean, I'll give him credit, chat. He tried. Not very hard, but I mean, he made an effort. I mean, Zev's all in the clear. And he's fucking powerful. I've got 13 seconds left. Let's let him take a shot. Giving him nap shot because I fucking love that move. Get off of me, fool. You ass monkey motherfucker. Fucking bitch. Marble! You bitches aren't catching me before I do this shot. Score, bitches! I mean, they fucking left Titus wide open in the middle of the field. What'd you expect me to do? If you didn't expect me to just go ahead and throw the ball to Titus and then use him to score, you were out of your goddamn mind. More than enough. Thank you, Anti-Venom. I don't know when you learned it. It's not letting me get spear shot, though. A little upset. And there is your first tournament of the new season of Blitzball in this game, where I have handily beat the shit out of my helpless set of opponents. And I mean handily beat the shit out of them, and learned a couple of techniques in the process. Alright, now one of you was talking about that room on the right. You talking about the room right back over here? Goddamn fucking band, get out of the goddamn way. Talking about this room? Because yes, I was in here, I talked to everybody, I got several free items. If that's not the room you're talking about, if you mean this room here, I have not been in there yet.
Why would the lady have such a thing?
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth. I swear it on my honor as a Guado. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even to me, a maester of Yevon. But I can feel flames of darkness burning in his heart. He is using Yevon, the Guado, and even the summoners. If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon, killed by my own son. But I do not fault him, because I was not wise enough. He has suffered and become twisted. I could not protect him and his mother from the world and its cruelty. I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka. Let's at least hear him out.
This can't be happening.
What has happened? Is there anything I can do?
Hey, Walker.
Hooray for Mace!
You've earned it, kid.
Oh, I hear Lady Yu. I wonder if that means she and... Just like Lady...
Tell your wife to get her ass in here and fucking check her screen, too. Let's...
Hooray!
The
Ronso, he... But Vel will hear about this.
Alright, it is time to do the temple, folks.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Right.
We will protect Yuna from anyone. Even a maester.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Well, I'm coming in here fully fucking loaded for bear for, overdrives. Except for Ixion.
But why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Let's do this!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
I can't remember if she's got Shiva right now. Alright, so we save that.
I knew you were bad news the first time we met.
Oh, my sincerest apologies.
Seymour!
You may be a maester, but I will still fight.
Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful.
Okay. There we go. I think those are the only two that had the talk trigger command. Except for maybe Waka. Alright, that turbo ether's gonna come in handy. Or just beat the holy shit out of him. Like that.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
I mean, I max damaged the guy with that hit. did your job there, Valfor.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
Alright, my friend. Let's bring the queen to the party. Diamond Dust! Take out Anima! Pokemon in chat. And Anima is fucking done. Yo, Link Retro, what's up, my dude?
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
Been a while. What you up to? Have you been misbehaving, Link? Oh, I've been good. I don't think you've been in here since I instituted all the fun shit in my channel. You're gonna have to, like, DM me on Discord or something so I can explain it to you. There's been a lot of changes. Hello, Thunder Horsey. Good night, Seymour. I came in with a plan, Raiden. I didn't share my plan with the chat, but I had a plan. I knew how to beat this clown. Although I did forget about those guards at the beginning. That kind of annoyed the shit out of me.
Lord Seymour! What happened here?
What have I done?
Wait a minute, it's not our fault at all. Seymour struck first, he's the bad guy.
You did this?
Yuna, send him.
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Traitors.
We're finished.
Now hold on just a minute. Seymour's the bad guy, right? We'll just explain to everyone what happened.
It won't be that easy. Let's get out of here.
Alright, yeah, so that's the direction I need to go with her regardless. Hang on a minute. Alright, so it's after 10 my time. I have been on for nearly 6 hours now. I do have some bills I need to finish paying off for the day. Plus, I want to go eat. So, I'm going to find a non-affiliate to go on ahead and pass on to. Raid out to. And... But I will be back tomorrow for more of this. We're going to raid out into a person named Lost Fallen. Currently playing Call of Duty Warzone. So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise all the rights, responsibilities, and privileges of whatever area you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to your streamers, alright? As streamers, show that love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do the job of streaming without anybody ever in our channels, it wouldn't be any fun. Your immortal Sith Emperor signing out.